All right. What is up, YouTube community? This is LT3, Lightning Toast 3, coming at you live with another gaming live stream. And this is part 6. Part 6 of my playthrough of Hotel Renovator on the PS5 in 2026. And what's up, S-Lord? What's up, my dude? Welcome back to my Hotel Renovator live stream. How's it going, man? Right on time. Before me. Because usually my streams are like silent in the first like 5 to 10 minutes. Trying to prepare and stuff for this stream that's about to happen right now. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's see. All right, it's been a few days since I've played this game. About a couple days. Terrace, party time, add goblets, add candles, soda drink bottles, party balloons. We're gonna have to add all that. As Lord, you said alive and well, just chilling in bed for sure. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah. And yeah, we're gonna go to the terrace. Not sure exactly what that means. I think that's like the swimming pool area. Let's see. I think so. I think it's in this area. Yep, terrace. Top left, it says terrace, floor 3. I'm gonna add some goblets. Excuse me. All right. And here we go. Let's see, goblets. I don't think it's in this menu. I think it's got to be a different menu. Party? Yep, it says party time. It's got some a little bit of allergies because we're like in the middle of spring. Don't you get that, S-Lord? You get like a little bit of allergies during the spring season. That's what's kind of happening to me. That's like you. All right, goblets. Am I skipping it? Oh yeah, you can relate. Yeah, that's why my voice sounds a little bit on that side, because the allergies is taking over. The birch is really bad right now. Yeah. It's yeah, we're right in the middle of spring. Right? Dab in the middle. And I still can't find this goblet. I'm like sorting through the menu. Balloons. It doesn't say any goblets here. Maybe it's under technology? How does a goblet look like? Oops. It's none of these. Is that supposed to be a decoration? Or it's got to be a decoration. Let's see. Yeah, with the allergies, it's like, man, because I do take the allergy medicines, but even with that, it still overpowers me the next day. It's like, sheesh. Can't seem to find this It's goblet. It's none of these. Statues, yeah. Still can't find it. All decorations? I don't know. How does a goblet look like? Let's see. Goblet. Oh, a goblet is a specialized drinking vessel with a deep, wide bowl, a stem, and a fluted base, often used for serving water or wine in informal settings. So it's like a... kind of looks like one of those church cups or glasses. I only know the Goblet of Fire. And that's from... that's on the tip of my tongue. That sounds familiar. Goblet of Fire. Is that, Lord of the Rings? I could be totally off. But it is the cups. Harry Potter. Oh, gotcha. Yep. It's like, it's on the tip of my tongue. And I thought Lord of the Rings, but it was Harry Potter. That's right. Lord. I've watched all of the Harry Potter movies as well. Just so you know. But it's been years since I've done that. Watch all the Harry Potter movies. Excuse me. Allergies, man. Allergies. Middle of spring again. Middle of spring, yo, with all the pollen in the air. Excuse me. All right. Goblet, where are you? Let's see. Okay, these are all the... I think the kitchenware. Let's see, cup. Oh, here's the goblet. There we go. Finally. I found it. I felt like I totally overlooked it though, but I'm gonna add 10 of these things. Here we go. Let's go, let's go. Change, change, change. Hotel Renovator in New York City. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I saw you recently commented on my my Battlefield 6 reverse gameplay video. S Lord. Amazing and backwards. Yeet. I'm gonna put some goblets here. Oh, it has to be a specific goblet. Huh. Maybe this one. No, not that. And you did S-Star, yep, right in the... Yo, what's up, Star? Welcome back to my Hotel Renovator live stream. How's it going, my friend? And you said started late today. Really? Is it that late? Is 7 o'clock p.m. pretty late? Yeah, a little bit kind of late. Usually it's like 6 o'clock when I start at the dot. But I did a daytime nap. Ooh, I can upgrade this. Ooh. Let's see. Here we go. Later than you usually start. Yep. Around 7 o'clock, which happens sort of rarely. I thought about streaming tomorrow, but then I was like, let me do it today, actually. You get this one going. goblet. I napped too. Damn Dreamlight Valley again. So we both did daytime napping. Yeah. It feels good, huh? It kind of feels good doing a daytime nap. And then at like in the 6 o'clock hour, I was like, should I stream or should I stream tomorrow? And then I was like, I'll stream today. And here we are. 7 out of 10. Couple, or 3 more. There we go. 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I'm going to put it on the edge. There we go. Add candles. Ooh, gotta add some candles. And we were just mentioning about allergies, Star. Do you get them during the spring season? Oh, it is catching up to me even during my live streams. Who? Yo, get the candles, and you do. It looks like 3 of us. That makes 3 of us. We get allergies. Oh, allergies. Here we go. Here we go. Scented candle. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. I guess I have to put a table. Table. Let's do the Ravato. No, let's do a 5-star. I got shots for a while as a kid because of my allergies. Dang. Got the needles. Oof. I was afraid of them as a kid. Nowadays it's kind of like ew, but then as a kid I was like, "Wah!" Like I was crying because they were sharp. They were painful. But I never had to get shots for allergies personally. But I heard it's pretty effective. It's pretty effective. Let's go up there. Ooh, soda drink bottles. Ooh, boy. The soda drink bottles. And as Lordia said, damn, I never had to get allergy shots. Yeah, I can imagine. It's like, man, I gotta take a shot now. It's like, ah. The needles, man. It's like, ah. It is, ugh. You know? Let's see, soda pop. Where you at, man? Is it this one? No, that's not it. Huh. I didn't even count it. Soda drink bottles. Party drink bottles. Where's the soda? Maybe it's under a different menu? Mine doesn't affect breathing, only my eyes and nose. Yeah, same here. Eyes and nose for me too. Especially nasal. Like I always have to end up like blowing my nose. And it's like, ugh. Fortunately right now it's not built up, but when I do, that's like, okay, I gotta take a little couple minute break. It's like, pardon me. Let's see, let me try adding this again. Soda drink bottles. Nope, it still doesn't count. Maybe it's under this menu. Let's see. I don't see any soda drink bottles. Maybe decorations? Soda drink bottles. I wish they highlighted the quest item. Let's see. Where is... I don't see the soda drink bottle. This is... Yep. Oh! Wait, I saw it! There we go. I saw it. There we go, folks. Yeah. All we just need to add is 3. Right on the get-go. Woohoo! And 1 more for the books. Let's go. And then we're gonna add party balloons all the way. All the way. Oh, we got some arcways. Ooh, look at that. An arcway. Party balloons all the way. Party balloons all the way. Party balloons. I gotta add 10 of them. The Toasty Hotel, level 3. Level 3. That's like you got the lips. The lips, y'all. Got more balloons all the way. Let's put it right there. Yay! Go to the terrace. Wait till 21 o'clock for the beginning of the terrace party. Excuse me. 21. Man, that's easy. We just speed it up like that. Right? Speed it up, speed it up. And we're getting there, we're getting there. 21, 21, 21. Yay, reunited! Nothing can stand in the way of true love. You finished the main story quest. Ooh, you're a star. Ooh, 5th star unlocked. How does it feel to own a 5-star hotel? Oh, hoo, hoo. Looks like mission accomplished, folks. Wow. Yeah. We got fireworks. Yo, let's get it. Level 5 hotel ranking. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Wow. That is awesome. I guess I finished the game. What a great concert. Can you believe it? Grandpa Roy and Eliza are back, and I didn't have a chance to read the dialogue again. We can now expand our hotel. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, boy. Woo. What a freaking trip, ladies and gentlemen.
And can you believe it? Grandpa Roy and Eliza are
we can
back
actually
together
improve this one.
after all these years.
Oh, fancy schmancy. Fancy schmancy. Or this one. Or that. Ooh.
We can now expand our hotel.
I
like...
kind of like this one. Deco Sauna. Whoo! There we go. Now let's open a new branch across town. Thank you for finishing the story mode. You can now expand your hotel by adding new floors from the tablet application. Continue playing or start a new game in sandbox mode. Ooh, I finished the game. Let's open a new branch across town. Like, bah, 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 bah. That's where it starts to slowly become SimCity. Instead of like managing a hotel, you manage multiple hotels, and then before you know it, you're managing every commercial building and residential building and industrial building, right? All right. So what is this? Part 6, and wow, it's 25 minutes. So we could just chat about whatever, folks. But there's like still, it looks like there's still stuff that I can do. Right? We could just chill. Because I have reached 5 stars. This is a toast, ladies and gentlemen, for me beating Hotel Renovator. Bum, 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 bum. Stay hydrated, folks. This is LT3. Stay hydrated. Bum, 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 bum. All right, give me one moment, folks. I'm gonna save. All right, one moment. All right, let's resume. Star, you asked, so what now? Eh, let's see. So on the top right, it says Glory and Splendor. It says renovate floor of layout rooms, renovate floor of layout studios, renovate floor of layout villas, and upgrade pool. Ooh. Can play a little bit more. We could just chill. But guess what, Star? I have recently purchased Planet Coaster 2. Hoo-hoo. On the PSN store for $19.99. I purchased it. No regrets. No regrets. I purchased that game. And I'll be looking forward to playing it. And according to you, it has like a learning curve. So I'm gonna figure out the controls and stuff and see how I dig it. And we'll see how it goes ultimately. Let's see, how come this is not working? Let's see, R2. Okay, did that change? Did that change? Yep, it changed. See, yeah, Planet Coaster 2. Have you been playing that game, Star? Can do a lot of customizable options. Design your own roller coaster, your twistiest, highest, most nauseating roller coaster of your lifetime. Renovate floor of layout. I still can't repair this elevator. Menu system takes a bit, and pricing items is tedious. Yikes. Oh. So, takes a bit. So that's what I'm gonna have to get familiar with. Hoo-hoo. Besides that, it's good though. Nice. I can imagine the graphics are good in that game too. I did watch the trailer again, and it looks pretty promising in my personal perspective. So I'm definitely looking forward into getting into that game. Woohoo. Since I have Roller Coaster Tycoon experience and Park Attack as well. Have you ever played any of those games, S Lord? I think I've asked you that question before. Any of the Roller Coaster Tycoon games or Sim Theme Park? Oh, allergies. Let's see. Let's see. Renovate floor of layout. Rooms, but I already renovated. Doesn't make any sense. But yep. Star, you said graphics are an upgrade from 1. Sweet. Because 20 or the first Planet Coaster was released in the late 2010s, right? And then the second game was released like 2 years ago. When it first released, I heard it had a lot of bugs and stuff, and a lot of people were complaining, and it was a terrible time. But then over time, they thankfully improved the game bit by bit, patched it up. So by the time I get around to playing it, I think it'll be even more patched up. So because ever since we talked about like how if one thing gets fixed in the game, another issue pops up. Whether it's like obscure or something obvious, like developers always has to constantly fix things one after the other. Yeah. I'll be cowboy. So yeah. And I was thinking about getting into Paul World. Did you play that game, Star? As well as you, S Lord? Have you played Paul World? Because I did look at the trailer again, or watch the trailer, and it looks pretty cool. Get to manage your own base and go into adventurous quest. All that good stuff. Add hay bales. Ooh, gotta get cowboy. S30 said you watched a streamer play. Ooh, cool. So you have a little bit of experience, more than I do. Starry said, I think you will like Paw World. Yeah, it does remind me a lot of Pokemon. The Pokemon creatures and stuff, and I was like, okay, let me give this game a shot. It looks pretty promising. And S30 said it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I saw the graphics, I saw the effects, and just the mechanisms. It looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool, folks. I have played quite a bit, but not in a few months. Gotcha. So you guys have a little bit of experience, and I have just like a tiny slice of experience by watching the gameplay trailer of it on the PSN store. And let's see what this says. Event. What happened? I thought. Though I was clear about my requirements, neither of us got any rest, and we have a long journey ahead. Guess we will make it a stop somewhere on the way, but no way we're staying here another night. Good riddance. What? This cowboy is not satisfied? How dare he? Oh my goodness. My hotel is still 5-star anyways. Ay, ay, ay. I think there's still a couple rooms in the first floor that I still have to renovate. But yeah, Paw World could be a game that I could stream coming soon. Coming soon. And then there's like obviously all these other games that I've wish listed. Um, let's see. Let's check out each room. Like this one. This one needs to be renovated still. We're going to get the flooring going. All right. All right. Have you guys played what was that one game? S30 asks, can you make a casino floor? Ooh, I don't think so. There's only 3 floors, unfortunately, that I can make. Casino floor would be like in a different type of simulation game, but I don't think I've seen any like slot machines or any poker tables, any of those kind of options in the menu. So unfortunately, doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it at all. Let's see, wooden strips, wooden strips. Let's see. But yeah, casino. When's the last time you guys went to a casino? Any casino goers? Casino, Messino? Casino yo, casino yo, casino yo. Hoo, 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 hoo. All right. And hey, what's up, Aranda? Welcome back to my Hotel Renovator live stream. Welcome back. How's it going? All right. As Lordy said, not too long ago, actually. Ooh, not too long ago. You went to the casino. Were you playing on the slot machines or the gambling on the poker tables, left and right, inside and out, up and down, do do do? Let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go with. Should we go with the pink, the magenta? Should we go with the magenta? Or should we go with the purple? Let's do magenta. I've never done the magenta wall. I've never done the magenta wall. Aranda, you asked, how is everything going? It's going pretty good. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking, Aranda. Just chilling. I've completed this game already. 6 parts into Hotel Renovator, and I got 5 stars, so I have completed this game, yo. So it's been pretty good. As already said, nah, slots are the devil. Only card games. Gotcha. So when I do casinos, or when I go into casinos, I go for the slot machines. I've actually never tried the poker tables myself. Only slot machines, and various ones at that. I don't like stick to one. I just like switch them from time to time. If I'm losing on a slot machine, then I just immediately go on to the next machine, and I feel like I end up winning like 60-70% of the time. But yeah. Yeah, we're just going off topic. We're just talking about various things, and there's like extra excuse me, extra goals. Like one of these, I have not decorated this. S30 said, unfortunately, I was accused of counting cards at blackjack. That's when I knew it was time to leave. Oh man. And that's the suckiest part, when they suspect you of doing something when you didn't do anything at all. It's like, man, okay, nuh-uh, I gotta nope the hell out of here, right? You don't want any trouble, and the fines could be, you know, super high, even though it's super unfair. It's like you gotta watch it. You gotta watch your back. Do, 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 do. But yeah, Star, have you been to a casino recently, or not your type of thing? The last time I've been to a casino myself, I think it's been like when's the last time I went to it? I think it's been a few years actually, to be honest with you guys. It's been a few years. I don't go to the casino that often. I may or may not have kept track of the cards. Oh, okay. So you're just like kind of unsure. That's when they were like, okay, okay. Sword is up to something. It's like we must investigate. But you got your ass out of there. Let's go with the floor. We got the ceramic tiles. Doop, 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 boo, 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 boo. You guys like me too? Let's go with, what should we go with? What color should we go with? Let's go with the sharp yellow. A sharp yellow. All right. And get the walls. Stone tiles. But yeah, how's it going for you, Aranda? How's it going for you? Any new games you've been playing? Any new games? Or any new games, anyone? Answer. Ooh, mosaic vase. Fortunately good. Ooh, nice. Sounds good, Aranda. Sounds good. Good to hear. Let's see. Let's do a trippy wallscape. Let's see who. Let's do. What should I do? Okay. I was recently talking about Paul World. Have you played that, Aranda? Paul World. Saw it's on sale. Currently on sale in the PlayStation Store. Yeah. Think I might get that game. Get the ceiling. Oh, patterns. Yo. Ooh, trippy. Got that trippy pattern, yo. Aranda, you said nah. I'm a bit not close for that type of games. Gotcha. No worries. Power World. So that's like my jam for the kind of games that live stream is simulation and survival type of games. And Power World looks like an action game, more like. So it's one of the games I might stream soon. I recently played a Ninja Gaiden game. Anyone played Ninja Gaiden? I played the what's it called? The Ragebound one with the 2D graphics. It's pretty cool. Very challenging game. Very challenging. And then there's this FPS game called Forgive Me Father 2, which is like a boomer shooter type of game. Fast-paced action shooter. FPS. Pretty dope game. Been playing that lately. Pretty niche games. Pretty niche games. All right. Boom, 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 boom. And next room. Gonna do the next room. All right. Graphics. We chillin'. You there, Star? Boop, 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 boop. Minimalist lines. Oh. Put the minimalist lines. Alright. Gotcha. You're still here, Star. Sometimes the view count can get a little kind of wonky. It's like, what? We got here. We're chilling. I was in the daybreak, guys. Okay, stone tiles. Ooh, remember this, Star? Got the Dexter's vibes here with the bloody ass floor, ivory marble. Ooh. Makes me gotta drink some water, folks. Like, jeez, oh, giving me the EB-GBs. Ooh. Alrighty. I don't know why I have to stare at this, but we're gonna change it. We're gonna change it. Boom, boom. We're gonna change it. Do. We're gonna change it. Do. We're gonna change it. Do. Uh, let's see. We got it. I think if Hippo were around, he'd be like, man. Those tunes, LT3, those tunes, man. Let's go. We got the ceilings. Ooh, should we do striped circles? What do you think, folks? Striped circles in the house. Striped circles in the oopsies. Okay. What color should the ceiling be? Let's do like a cotton candy color. We'll do cotton candy color. Cotton candy color. Doom doom doo 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 doo. Do. We got the cotton candy color. Ooh, let's do. Let's do. What should we do for the walls? Brass hexagon? I don't think I've done brass hexagon. But try this one. Ooh, I don't know. I'll try this one. Looks classic all the way. Classic. The floor. What should the floor be? Do. What should the floor be? Do. Let's see. Vertex square. What color should the floor be? Hmm. Let's do magenta. Let's do magenta color. Let's do dark magenta. Yes, Lord, you're still here. Rest in peace, internet. Oh no, internet's not doing well for you. Technical issues on your end. Sucks, man. I feel you on that, brother. I feel you on that. Well, hopefully it can resolve itself. Sometimes you just gotta wait it out, and then it starts working again. Like, ooh, you know. Why does my router have to restart at RAM? Doesn't it know that I'm watching streams? I can't type. Not sure. That's like the complications of technology. How the router works. It's like, I don't feel like working right now, but certain times it's like, okay, I dig it, I dig it. We can keep going, we can keep going, and all of a sudden it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, internet, router, just be consistent, you know? 4 a.m. It is 4 a.m. where you're at, Estlord? And it's 7:40 p.m. here in Pacific time. Starting a little late. But still chilling overall. Just completed the game, but I'm still doing a little encore sesh here. We could just chat about whatever's. Yo. Hoo 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 hoo. Do 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 dum. Do 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 do. The table. Man. Table should go. Langold. My router thinks I'm in. It's like normal things do normal activities. Ooh. But maybe it's about like location, like where your computer's placed. Like, is it far away from the router? Because the closer it is, the better the connection, the internet connection. And fortunately for me, when I live stream, it's pretty smooth connections the majority of the time. There's a few times, I think once or twice this year, where I had to restart the stream and then rename it part 6.5. But it's seldom that happens for me. So even LT3, has technical issues. And it's like, ugh. And then we got YouTube's technical issues, right? From time to time you say that YouTube doesn't let you post messages and stuff, and it's like, what? Come on, YouTube. What's going on, YouTube? It's like, come on, man. Let's see, we're gonna make this purple. Let's go with the purple. Purple vibes all the way. Okay. Hanley left. We'll get the Hanley left. One shooter to that. Coffee tables to ba 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 ba. Ha 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 ha. Alrighty. And this one. Armchairs. The armchairs do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The closet. Alright. Oh, I don't think I've placed this yet. I think I did before. I think I already did place this one. It's huge. It is huge, folks. It is huge, huge. Where's he at? Where's he at? Okay. Alright. It's in place. It's in place, and we're gonna put a black. Get the black color. Get the shelves. And what else? What else? What else? I've finished the Fallout TV show from Amazon Video. Ooh, very very good series, the Fallout series. Really really good. And then I've also watched One Piece on Netflix, the TV show as well, live action. Pretty good series. Pretty good series. S40 asks, it's actually good. Which one? Which show? One Piece or let's go. Let's go. Sanitary design. Fallout. Oh, yes, it's pretty good. In my opinion, it's actually really good. I'm digging it. I watched both seasons at this point, and I rock with it. I rock with it. Highly recommend watching it, as well as playing the games too. I do remember a viewer, um, one of his favorite games of all time is one of the Fallout games. I think it was Fallout New Vegas. I haven't seen them quite a while at this point, but I do remember that viewer. The Fallout games are pretty good. Super good. It's been years since I played them, but um, highly recommend the 3D Fallout games. I've never played the classic games, but you know, it's I can imagine it's pretty good too with the classics. It's just not available in the PSN store. Deba President Victoria's Secret. The sink. We're gonna put 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 the sink, yo. We're gonna put the sink. Hanoi. Alright. This bathroom is pretty small. Okay. Ooh, let's put it right here too. Let's see. I gotta take a sip of water, folks. Take a sip, 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 sip. Water. Stay hydrated, folks. This is LT3. Stay hydrated. Alright. So after a while, it starts to get kind of repetitive. But it's a pretty relaxing game. Pretty relaxing game overall. It's too bad that the game developers they abandoned this game at one point. That's why there's like some bugs that occurs in this game, especially like with the truck. Oh my God, there it is. The sideway truck. Oh my God. The sideways truck. Oh, what? Oh, okay, that's. They're in the right orientation. That sideways truck. I don't see it, huh? Oh, it's right there. Oh my God. A freaking sideways truck, bro. S30 said, I have neither the money nor the time or patience to watch all the shows that have come out. And that's totally understandable, S-Lord. There are so many shows out there in existence. There's like hundreds and hundreds of shows. It's like practically impossible to keep up with all of them. That's why I'm more of like a film watcher than a TV show watcher, because TV shows, there's like plenty of seasons and stuff. Like the longest TV series I've watched were like Breaking Bad and Walking Dead, and you know, these type of TV shows. It's like, whoa, a lot of time, my friend. Oh, let's put the cup in here. Do 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 do. Decorative design. Decorative design. All right. Get 4. Ooh, this is the king of the castle. King of the castle. The horse head. Let's put the horse head here. Oh, it's like tilted. Tilted me. Alright. But yeah, there's this imagine like what would be the total time to watch all of the TV shows, the good ones in existence. Like, what would be the total time if you calculate it all? It would just be enormous. It's like, how do I have time to watch all of these? And then on top of that, there's games that we want to play as well. It's like, oh, got the games as well. The games. It's like, that's why it's like, I gotta narrow it down, folks. I gotta narrow it down. Alright. Let's put this in the middle, and we got the plants, the plants, the plants, plants, plants. Oh, can you guys pronounce this correctly? Oh, I don't think I could pronounce this correctly. Zante de Shia. Zante de Shia. Did I pronounce that correctly, folks? Oh. Hopefully I did. Because I'm going to place it down. Alright, sounds correct. Sweet. S-Lord, you think I'm correct? Sweet. That's reassuring. And Star doesn't know. It's like, I'm not sure. I've never heard of it myself either, as well, S-Lord. That's the first time I've seen that kind of word. I mean, I have seen the actual flower before, but I'd never seen the actual, like, name of the flower. It's like, huh. There we go. We're gonna put the wall lamps there. We're gonna put the wall lamps. We're gonna put the wall lamps. We're gonna put the wall lamps. Yeah. Bachelor. Gonna put the bachelor here. We're gonna put the bachelor there. In the ceiling lamps. Whoo, relax. You gotta chillax, folks. Yeah, we get to chillax, y'all. Ooh. Should I do blue? Blue. Fine, I'll do blue. No one's protesting. I will do funky colors. There we go. Excellent thing. Finish renovation. Woo! We got it, folks. Good drink, folks. Good drink. Next photo. Ooh, look at how fancy that looks, man. Look at that. That's a definition of 5-star exquisite to the max. Look at the flooring and the walls and the statue decorations all over the place. Doesn't it look brilliant? And then look at the bedside. Look at that. We got the shelf above the bed, and the bed is a single type of bed rather than a queen size bed. And the ceiling, you can't forget about the ceiling. You got the cotton candy circular ceiling. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. $5,500 a day. Room offered. Look at that. This guy's just chilling already. Oh, he's clipping. He is clipping. Oh my god, dude. He just got up and then decided to sit on this other chair. Whew. What a ride this game has been. Got some tips. Got some tips, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, so that was room 105. Is room 107 decorated? Yes, sir. And room 108. This one is also good as well. Oh, we need to add the bed. Oh, the bed. The bed. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Patterns, patterns. Doesn't matter what patterns, guys. I just choose whatever patterns. Just improvise all the way. If it's my channel too, my channel theme. I'm gonna go with the neon green. The neon green, yeah. The neon green. There we go. And the cabinets. It doesn't have to be a 5-star as well. It could be even the 4 stars. This one, I don't think I've tried this yet. Dahlia. The dolly. The table. Nivalis. I'm gonna put the Nivalis down. Let's get it. Alright. Toasty Hotel is now a 5-star hotel. It's a 5-star hotel. Canton. And let's see, what can we discuss about? Canton. And the other way. Yeah, that's pretty wide. Estord, you said, I wonder how long it took the developers to make all those decorations. Oh, all the decorations through the menus? That's a good question. Estord. Let's see, because there's like so many different types of items for each category. Like this is the chairs category. There's like sofas, coffee tables, armchairs, carpets, curtains, closets, etc. I think it would take like probably like the bulk of the production. So I'm thinking at least a year, at least 1 year to complete the decorations. I'm not sure, but maybe they mentioned it in their website. But there's a variety. There was like there's a saying going on that the developers were supposed to add like DLC content to this game, but like I mentioned again, they have abandoned this game, unfortunately. They have abandoned this game since I think since 2023, like late 2023. So that's why there's again all these bugs and glitches, and characters clipping through furniture and stuff. So yeah, they moved on to other games. I don't know anything about game development, but it seems tedious. That's the thing about game development is that there's a lot of like precise like coding, I can imagine. Precise coding and lots of it, and figuring out like the graphics, the overall style, and the overall pattern, and how's that gonna fit into a game engine. And I tried a little bit of game design before when I was in middle school, but that was like 2D type of games. I've never done like a 3D type of game, but I can imagine there's a lot of coding and you know just a lot of like planning and maybe like you know um, let's see, coming up with the graphics probably takes like at least 6 months, 6 to 8 months to establish, and then you gotta figure out the what's it called, the like how the game runs smoothly, like make sure there's no like errors and stuff, make sure there's none of that happening. And that's when you get like the game testers do like repeated oh, what's this? Hey, we have a problem, our elevator is jammed, hire handyman. Get the handyman. But yeah, but game development, it's that's why there's usually multiple people working on a project, working on a video game project. It's pretty rare for like a solo game developer to just complete a game from start to finish, especially for the ones that take years to complete. Very rarely there's a type of game developers who take that solo challenge, that solo project. How did the handyman get into the elevator when it was jammed? Right? It's like, what the hell? What is going on? That's what I'm talking about. There's glitches. Like, see, look at that. It just freaking appeared out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. And that side objective disappeared for some reason. It disappeared. I'm gonna go back to the first floor. 5-star hotel. Alright. We're gonna go to check out each room. Make sure it's clean. Yep, you got the robot cleaning the business. Robot. Cleaning up the business. Oh, we still gotta finish this. Oh. Still gonna finish this. Ooh, I'll go with this pattern. As Lord, he said, sometimes I feel like I'm the only one in my generation who has never worked in IT or anything IT related. Huh, I see. Um, in your generation, and you said I think you're younger than me. IT. I mean, I wouldn't say there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with not working in the IT department. I've never worked in the IT department myself. I just never had the interest. Never seemed to have the interest. I mean, it did came up in my radar a few times, but I'm like, I think I'll pass. think I'll pass on the IT, informational technology stuff. I'm de facto the only one in my friend group. Oh, gotcha. So the majority of your friends are into the IT major. I see, I see. But yeah, there's a lot of don't think you have to like learn coding and stuff? It's like there's a lot of coding involved. I can imagine. It's like ooh hoo hoo. All right. Armchair. Okay. Novellas. I'm gonna put it in the corner. Gonna put it in the corner. Do. I'm assuming 99% is coding, but I wouldn't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know either myself. I never I mean, a long time ago, I should say, back when I was middle school, I tried to learn the basic coding language, BASIC, and it was easy to learn. It was like relatively easy to learn, but then like I randomly picked up a C++ piece. Ooh, tongue twist. I randomly picked up a C++ book, and I was like, whoa, I don't know any of this that's going on here. Like I couldn't understand like the beginning stages of that language. I was like, oh my goodness, I don't know where to begin with C++ a coding language, let alone C language. And I think that's like the bulk of like programs, softwares, and like hardwares. They it's like they rely on that type of language. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. There's certainly different types of coding languages, like I mean, you got like the web-based ones like HTML and JavaScript and CSS, all that. That seems more relatively simple, but if you're talking about game development coding, I think they use more complex coding. It's like, ye. Put this right there. It's the arena. Let's see. Like when I studied the basic language, I remember creating like two types of games. One of them was like if player chooses A or B, then this happens. If player chooses A, B, or C, then this happens. It's like a text-based game. It was a black and white like text-based game, kind of like a terminal type of game, which is pretty cool. And then another game that I've made using the basic language was like a guess the number type of game, like guess the number between 0 to 100. Oh, it's the number 64. No, it's 38. Very, very basic games. So, again, this was when I was in middle school. When I was in middle school. Have you guys done any little bits of coding in that kind of way? Like out of curiosity, just like checking it out. That's like my little story there. Let's see who's put here. All right. SRD said, I wrote one program once. Nice. What kind of program? What kind of program, Esler? Is it like a creative program? Sounds pretty dope. Sync at the sync. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Here we go. A Visual Basic script that transfer data from one Excel sheet to another. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, my dude. That sounds like an automated type of program. Make things more convenient in regards to Excel, because using Excel can kind of get tedious at some point, especially when you're doing like advanced statistics and stuff. Like there's some coding you can do to, or automations to just streamline everything. It was for work time assessment. I see, I see. So make things more convenient. Drink some water. Event. Wow, this town sure knows how to party. I rock everyone's socks off. I left the limited edition vinyl with my music at the reception desk as a thank you. Peace. Hoo hoo hoo. All right. Excel sheets. Sometimes it's pretty cool looking at an Excel sheet. Like if you look at your own like your YouTube channel's analytics Excel sheet, it's like, whoa, it has all this data. It has all this data. Toilet bowls, toilet bowls. Ceram. Hermitage. Hermitage. The bathroom cabinets. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, tomorrow. It's a good tomorrow. It even had a randomizer so it wouldn't look too obvious. It's like you got the sneaky stuff hidden on there. They won't know what hit them. Got it. Yeah. Excel. Oops. Right. Yeah. Bathroom cabinets. I need one more. Harundo. Harundo. Senator Wharf. Sanitary accessories. But whoever ruled that we had to document every tiny little detail was basically asking for that. Yeah, right. It's like I want to see every single tiny detail from, the little tiniest details. You gotta get it all. All the columns, all the rows, all the subjects. And it's like that's when people are like, okay, we gotta come up with ways to just streamline everything to the max. No delays. No delays. And there's so many ways. There's like so many ways to go about making things extra convenient on Excel. The Excel spreadsheet. And I always track 1 hour just as work time documentation. When everything is streamlined into like 5 minutes, it's like, ooh, there it is. There's it. There it is. It's like you went through a time lapse, and you got your work completed on time, and then the rest of the time you're just like chilling on your phone or something. Ooh, oh, you have some cleaning up to do. Whenever it's raining, the hotel turns into a mud swamp. Oh, I got some cleaning up to do. I think it's on the third floor, ladies and gentlemen. And I gotta save, gotta save. Gotta save, we gotta serve. To be fair, it took me an hour each day for a week to make the script, so I technically wasn't even lying. Oh, so yeah, that definitely makes sense because it took you a bit to just get the program running, up and running, make sure there's no errors, and make sure everything's accurate, right? So, a little bit of work still involved. A little bit of work. I gotta place some automatic vacuums. And give me one moment, folks. Give me one moment. All right. All right. Ooh, got the hiccups. Ooh. Drink some water. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bang ding ding bang 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 bang. Ooh, tip, 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 tip. Alrighty. Close the door. I think I should put a vacuum cleaner here. Right here. The robo vacuum. Boom, 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 boom. You got some cleaning to do. Toast. Check out the lobby. Check out the lobby. You. Got the hiccups. We're going to the lobby. So they Tuesday. Oh, there's some dirt on the floor. I gotta put a robo vacuum for the lobby. Make things more convenient. Alright, what you guys up to? What you guys up to? Yeet. Playing any games, Star? Oh, someone lost their wallet. Good job finding the wallet. What shall we do with it now? We should return it. I want to be a good Samaritan. Return it. $300. Oh, there's a mess here. We got the robo vacuum. Ready to clean up the mess. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. I got the hiccups, folks. Star, you said creating my dream snap submission has to be submitted by tonight. Gotcha. We gaming, y'all. We gaming for sure. Got your Dreamlight Valley going on. And you, S-Lord, playing any games at the moment? Chillin'. I got the freaking got the hiccups. I feel like that rarely happens during my live streams, is me getting the hiccups. Happens rarely. 98% out of 100. There's one more. Where's that last one? I'm playing Brotato on my tablet. Ooh, Brotato. I've heard of that game. Never played it, but I've heard of that game. And I think it's in a... Excuse me. Ooh. Excuse me. I've heard of that game. I think it's on the PSN store. PSN store. Unlocked. Oh yeah, I gotta see the upgrades. Gotta see the upgrades. Oh, gotta save too. Getting pretty tired, S-Lord. Ooh, it's pretty late where you're at, huh? It is pretty late there. It's getting into like the early or like the middle of the evening hours here in Pacific time zone. It is getting up there. Massive time difference too. Massive time difference. Because us Pacific time zoners, we're like the earliest time compared to all of the states in the eastern direction. So that includes like Texas and New York and Florida, you know, Montana and Idaho and Nevada, Alabama. So got the earliest time. Let's see. I chose this design. Let's see. I think I'll leave it as is. Ugh. Toast got the hiccups, folks. He got the hiccups. The floors. Hoo-hoo. Let's get the floors, yo. Marina stone. Wow, that looks so fancy. It's so fancy. It's so fancy. So fancy. Dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Let's do that color. Let's do that color. uh, the toast hiccups. The toasty hiccups. All right. There's more mud. I can't find the other mud at all. Neither does the robo. The robo cleaner does not detect the dirty, the dirty mud. Is it in the restaurant? Think we're good here. I can't find that 2%. S-Lord, you said... Excuse me. S-Lord, you said, I'll try to get some rest now. See ya. For sure, for sure. Thanks for tuning in, S-Lord. And hope you get a good night's rest. Hope you get a good night's rest, my folk. Or my dude. But it's awesome chatting with you. It's been awesome chatting with you. And until next time. Until next time, my dude. Have a good one. Have a good one. And good night. You. I think the next game will be a brand new game. I'm not sure yet, though. Let's see. So I got that decorated. You think it's just you and I, Star? We chatting alone. Yup. I think that game is on sale right now in the PSN store. Disney's Dreamlight Valley. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But I recently purchased Planet Coaster 2, so I'm like, okay, I wanna kind of ease up on the purchase. Because I bought that game and then I bought Forgive Me Father Part 2. Which is again a first-person shooter game that I'm pretty digging so far. That's actually why I kind of started a little bit later. I had the daytime nap, and then I got that game going on earlier. The FPS action, fast-paced, bam, 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 Doom style type of game. You know. Save. Let's go to the first floor. Let's see. I'm gonna check every room. Make sure it's. Ooh, give me that tip, yo. Okay, I gotta focus on the getting all the floors down. I will refuse. 9.9 out of 10. Perfect rating. Perfect rating, my dude. Okay. 104. Dum boom 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 boom. Ding. It's nothing. Everything is organized. Ding ding ding. Oh, give me that tip. 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 Making a bomb. Can always refuse, right? Ooh. Dude, to this day, there are balloons still in here. It's like permanent. They never popped. They never deflated. It's still here in its original location. And it's, oh my goodness. Oh shit! The side struck. Oh my god, bro. I can never get tired of that. I gotta make a short clip of that and post it in my YouTube channel. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. And it's the only mini truck that is driving sideways. It is amazing, y'all. It is amazing. So everything seems... Ooh. Almost forgot. The money... I still have to do the decorated designs. The columns. Ooh. Fancy schmancy. Okay. Column short. Column short. Wall decorations. Alrighty. Let's put the cactus this time. And then the kisi woo woo. Should I put the lips? I think I would put the lips here this time. And then the plants. The plants is going to be established right here. And then the lamp. Oh. Melanie. And then another lamp. Go in the center of here. Almost on the center. Almost in the center. Right there. I had pizza earlier and I burned the roof of my mouth and it's been a little bit kind of hurting. It's like, I was so hungry and then I accidentally burnt it. I'm like, ouch. Ooh, Myrtle. Let's try. There. In the ceiling lamps. Merit. Yay. Another one, another one. Here we go. Ooh, I gotta fix the power box. Finish the renovation. King of hospitality. Yes, occupancy limit reach. You've rented every room in your hotel. King of hospitality. Golden trophy. Yo. That's why I wanted to keep playing this game. Is to unlock more trophies. Yo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look at that. We got it going on. Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. I deserve a drink. A drink. Okay. Book the room. $5,500 a day. $5,500 a day. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Is this something you would get, Star? Is this something you would get? Hotel Renovator. Ooh. I think it's a decent game. Pretty simple. Got some decorations going on all day, every day, and now I gotta fix the power box in the basement. I gotta fix the power box in the basement. You would get it, Star? Ooh, sweet, sweet, sweet. It's a very very chill game. This is one of the chillest games I've ever played. It's one of the chillest games. How long have I been streaming at this point? Almost 2 hours. We're gonna fix the power box. And it's back on. Good job. Yes, sir. Let's see, what other trophies can we get? Let me check out the trophies. Let me check out the trophies. Wow, you beaten the hen in the game of dice. Won an achievement. I have not seen the hen yet. It's been several days since I've seen the hen. You've unlocked every skill. Almighty One. I think. Well, I'm rich. And I'm rich. I can spend money on the rest of the skills. Let's take a look. I think it was in the tablet menu. Oh. Oh, room service. Purchase. Yay! Unstoppable! I got a bronze trophy. You've unlocked every skill. Almighty One. Easy. And when I take a look at the trophy list, that was like 20% of players have unlocked it. It's like, whoa. Let's take a look again. Let's take a look again. Uh, Did you fix it all by yourself? It's better not to pay for something you can do yourself. Gonna take a look at the trophies real quick. And the game will automatically go in pause mode. Let me just take a look at the achievements. Give me a second, folks. Let's see. Let's see. We got 24 out of 28. What's this other hidden one? Your hotel is now the talk of the town. You finished the Splendor and Glory quest. Splendor and Glory quest. Splendor and Glory. Oh, that's the one I'm trying to do right now. So the 0 out of 1. So that's the ultimate goal. Is to renovate the floor of the layout. I think let's go back to floor 1 and check out each room. You guys know that kind of voice? So we're in this toasty hotel. We're gonna check out each room and make sure that everything is nice and tidy. Let's see. So we got this renovated. And let's get the 500. Ooh, that's a lot of bucks. Yes, sir. So everything is so renovated. Renovated here. I think one of the objectives is just renovate absolutely everything. Which will take a bit. This one is good. Give me those tips. Give me those tips. Give me the tips. Thanks for the tips. Ooh. Alright. I think everything should be secured. There's no more renovation needed for this floor. I think we are good to go. I think we're good to go here. See, there's extra tips. Double checking. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to the second floor. Second floor. Second floor. We're gonna go to second floor. Ba ba mama. I got a 10. I got a 10 out of 10 rating for my hotel. 5-star, 10 out of 10 rating. My hotel is banging, folks. It is truly banging to the max. And no one's complaining. No one's complaining. This one needs to be renovated though. Look at this. Oh my god. This needs to be. Gotta add something on the wall. Wood stripe panels. Let's do it. What do you think of this, folks? Is it beautiful or is it ugly? Don't be afraid to be honest. I'm doing wooded stripe panels. I like the patterns. It looks pretty good. And I'm gonna do the ceilings. Tiles. Let's see this one. Alarde. Marble. I will do this color. I will do this color. Do the floor. Yeah. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, it's filling up. Let's get it, folks. It's filling up. Yeah. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, we got this room. We got this room ready to go. And this one, I wish we can repair this. I don't know if this is permanently damaged or you can repair it. I do not know. We're gonna go to the third floor. The electricity's out. No. The electricity's out. No. I gotta go back down to the ground floor, to the basement. This is a terrible ordeal. All the way to the ground floor. Boom. I could pay the damages. Look at how much money I have. Over 400K in my bank account. Star, you said be right back. Smoke. Ooh. I might actually take a break soon myself too, actually. Start just giving you a heads up. Because I have been streaming for about 2 hours. So I'm going to do my little 10 to 15 minute break as well. So, yeah. Giving you a heads up. There we go. And it's back on. Okay. Gonna save. Go. And yeah, I will take a break, folks. I will take a break. I'll be right back, folks. 10 to 15 minute break. Let's get it. All right. BRB. BRB. All right, I am back, folks. I am back. I think I was away for about. Excuse me. I think I was away for about a half an hour. I've actually had dinner, so getting my tummy satisfied. And I am finally back, folks. Who is there with me? Anyone in the stream? I'm about to resume and get on with trying to complete the objectives, the additional objectives of glory and splendor. Better hold on to your underwear. Yo, Star! Yo, 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 yo! You're still here for show, for show. Thanks for tuning in, Star. Thanks for tuning in. We are resuming on the third floor. Maybe there's like some floors I haven't upgraded to its fullest yet. Or I'm not sure if I have a missing room. Is there a missing room? I think we're good. I don't know what else to renovate. I think we're good here. Yeah, I think all of the floor rooms they're filled up. There's no missing rooms. Everything is top shape. Maybe I have to go through the tablet? Slow down the time. Disco floor. Ground floor. Booked. 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 Everything's booked. I've got all the skills. Got all the skills, the journal. Let's see. Alright, maybe let's double check the second floors and the first floor. Let's see. Because I've renovated all of the floors. Yeah, pretty much all the floors. Just maybe there's like specific rooms I have not completed yet. Like 100% completed. Let's see. The gym. Ooh. Yeah, there's no requirements here. I don't even have to put the gym equipment. I could just leave the room empty like that, right? Two of three. This one is completely filled. This is the one that we collaborated on Star. The red room. Everything looks good here. $204. Oh, they left a mess. Why they left a mess? But they left a nice tip over there. Ooh. Perfecto. Give me that tip. Okay. Well, more mess too, but that's the trade-off. They leave a mess, but they leave a fat tip. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars just for leaving a giant mess. Muddy, muddy, muddy mess. Disgusting, you know? These guests have no manners. He's like, oh, let me walk around. It's like, how could you? How could you? Yeah, everything is renovated. I'm not sure how to complete those objectives. So in your Planet Coaster 2 Star, is your park relatively large? I'm curious. Gonna double check all the rooms. They're all everything's filled. That one I did recently. And over here. That's good. That's good there. That's good there. Oh, there's some chip. Okay, so all of the floors have been renovated. So I'm not sure. Huh. Maybe there's something on the ground floor. This is puzzling. I don't know where to find this room. Renovate floor of layout rooms. Pretty sure I did every single one. Unless if there's like those tiny ones. This is I'm not sure. I gotta find the lost wallet now. What? Starry said, so 3 roller coasters, 5 pools, 6 flat rides, and a bunch of shops. That's not bad. Sounds like a good beginning. That sounds like a really good start. And since I bought the game, I might experiment with it off stream soon. Just because, again, as we know, there's a learning curve to it, and I want to be prepared ahead of time instead of stumbling with the options during a live stream. But I'd be curious. I've always been wanting to try an amusement park builder, and Planet Coaster came to mind, and I finally bought a digital copy on sale for $19.99, which isn't too bad at all. It's not too bad. So yeah, looking forward to giving it a shot. Ooh, found the lost wallet. Let's return it. Return. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not sure
Found it.
what this renovate
Great.
floor of layout, rooms, studios, and villas. That one, I have no clue. Doesn't show the objective clearly. It says renovation in progress is 86%. So this one is still, can't repair it at all. Purchase. I'm just double checking everything because I am not sure. Already unlocked. Let's see. Already unlocked. Already unlocked. Okay. Now, is there anything in the basement? Let's check it out. Turn the power back on. Okay. That one's locked. Can't pass there. Can't interact with that. There is nothing in here. Or here. Let's see. Purchase. Try purchasing a golden trophy. Okay. All right. Yeah, everything looks pretty good. I don't see anything. I don't see anything that needs fixing up. I'm kind of confused in the objectives. I'm just like have like question marks all over my head for a few minutes now. Do I check the rooms again? Like, I don't know the details exactly when it says renovate floor of layout rooms, renovate floor of layout studios, renovate floor of layout villas. That one I'm not totally sure. That's what I'm trying to figure out for the past basically maybe an hour. And I thought it had to do with like renovating all of the rooms, and I did that. So I don't know. I don't know what the next steps are. All of these are unlocked. Let's see. Got my tablet, my skills. All of them are unlocked as well. All of the skills are unlocked. Got the trophy. Maybe I can check the floors one more time. Let's try it. Let's try it one more time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see. Okay, we got renovated that. That's good. Yes, sir. 108. That's good. That's good. 107. That's good. Is it good? Yeah, everything's good. No problemo. That's good. Ooh, I see tipsy. Tips. Mm. Here we go. I think we're good here. Oh, there's some money. Give me some money. Give me some money. We got some money. Awesome. Yeah, so all of the rooms are good and top shape. And the first floor, you know, we are good on the first floor. And let's go to floor 2. What do you think could be the case, Star? What could be the issue? It's like the most elusive type of objective. No details either. It's like, rooms, studios, villas. I'm like, what? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. No. I'm trying my best. I am trying my best to figure out how to fulfill this objective. Okay, so this should be considered renovated. There's no objective for me to fill up like the beds and the drawers. For the new floors, I mean there is no. This is all the floors it has. There's only 4 total floors. Here, you can't repair this elevator, unfortunately. But, I mean, we could double check here. This one looks perfecto. And then we go here, 203. This one's the room that we collaborated, Star. And then, shut the door. The gym is right there. And then, 201. This is the all black room. At the end said you can add additional floors. I did see that. I was like, okay, where do I do that though? Do I go to the 3rd floor? Maybe we have to go to the 3rd floor. Because I renovated all of the floors. And there should be an option somewhere. The tablet, let's see. The tablet. Garden roof, maybe? Or, oh. There it is. Oh, rooms. Let's get it. Let's buy it. Let's get it. Ooh. Yes, we got it. We got it, Star. We got it. Floor 6? Oh my god. I'm gonna buy every single thing. Yo. Can I buy the final one? Oh. Wait. I can't get the studios. Ooh. Wait. I can get the rooms though. But did I get studios? Or just rooms? Complete full story mode and save enough money. Okay. Oh my god, there is more rooms to fulfill. This is more like a bonus thing, right? Would you say? Room of 6. Let's go to the 6th room. Oh my god, we can go to floor 5. Oh my god, let's see. It's probably gonna look all fucked up. Watch. It's gonna look all freaking just mess all over the place. Let's see. There's a cracked pipe. Oh shit. This is the 5th floor? The heck? It looks like we're on the 2nd floor. What in the world? This is the 6th floor, folks. Oh my goodness. Well, this is a lot. This is a lot to go through again. I already completed the main storyline. But yeah. Let's investigate the pipe. This is the floor 5 or 6. What's floor P? Floor 7? I have to go to room 1 though, the boring floor. The game does not want me to check the higher floors, you know, where, yesterday. You know what I mean? Did you do anything, Star, for yesterday? You don't have to answer if you don't like. Let's see. Let's investigate room 103. That's every day. Star, you do it every day. Sure, every day. Gotcha. I gotcha. Robo vacuum. Let's get the vacuum. Okay. I gotta vacuumize this whole area. I gotta vacuum this whole area. But yeah, that's a lot of doing, so I gotta be honest. Studios, I can't even make like a lot of money. And then let's see. I have unlocked 24 out of 28 of the trophies. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of a grind, I would say. So, So I've been streaming for about, it's a little over 3 hours now. I'm like thinking, what should I stream next? Let's see. Oh, I gotta go to the basement. Gotta go to the basement. Let's go to the ground floor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Toasty Hotel is the 5 stars. Let's go. Basement crack pipe. Turn the valve. I will turn the valve right now. Alright. Yeah, Planet Coaster 2. It's a pretty random question, but have you seen any like guests puke in your park? Like, ew, disgusting. Have you seen any like sick guests in Planet Coaster 2? The restaurant. Nobody's eating at the restaurant. I'm not sure why it's not the case. Not yet? Oh, that's good. No puking. I wouldn't want to see that in my park. You know, just make it look nice and tidy. Don't need to see any illness running amok in the park. Some almost peed themselves. Ooh. Sounds like you gotta put more restrooms across your park. Do do do. I'm actually looking forward to playing it and streaming it at some point. Maybe I might stream it when I have my park established. It's probably a kind of a game I want to stream or play off stream for a bit. Just like test the waters and play with the options and the rides and roller coasters and the decorations. Especially the decorations. I'm all about decorations, especially in the amusement park type of game. This one, this Hotel Renovator, has a lot of decorations. Pretty cool decorations, funky ones. And but the amusement park, you get like a really broader view. You get to do like screenshots and stuff. Vandals and pickpockets. Oh, geez. That's not good. You got vandals just like trashing your park, your trash cans and your benches, and forcing your engineers to like close down your rides and fix out the vandals' wrongdoings. And the pickpockets, the thieves, gotta get that security and bust them out and throw them in jail. Can you build jails in Planet Coaster 2? Gonna drink some water. Gonna drink water. Got the robo vacuum. So yeah, I can do the extra floors, or let's see what the 7th floor looks like. I'm pretty curious. Floor 7, here we come. Floor 7, here we come. Tuesday Hotel. But yeah, isn't that crazy? I am 6 parts and already completed this game. I'm like, next game. Next game, question mark. Alright, here we go. No one's swimming in the swimming pool. Why? I can't go underwater either. Can't go under. Why is there Why is there... the heck? Why is there a couch in a swimming pool? What the F? In the statue? What? That doesn't make any sense. What the hell is that? I don't get it. I like who put that there? I don't remember putting that there. What is that? What? What the That is so strange. Like what? Like I don't seriously remember putting a couch and a statue in the middle of the swimming pool. That's gotta be some kind of strange glitch. Which is not too surprising. Not too surprising. Nobody is in the freaking sauna. No one's taking a shower. How come like no one? I can't see anyone taking a shower. Like it's almost like a haunted hotel. Oh wait, did I go to the 7th floor already? Oh, I am in the 7th. This is the 7th floor? What? It says floor 3. I'm confused right now, folks. Currently at floor 7, but it says I'm at floor 3. This is floor 7, yet it's 3 at the same time. What the F? I'm confused. Let's try going to floor 6. Floor 7 is also floor 3. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's going on there. But let's see if floor 6 is like something... is it actually... Okay, so this is legit. A blank floor. I received an unusual complaint. If I understood correctly, something is broken in one of the rooms. Please check it out. Oh my goodness. I have to go to room 2. Can I do some renovation, please? Very, 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 very strange. Demon of destruction. I gotta slap the demon out of the existence. Out of existence, yo. If I want to get the studios and the villas, I have to get like over $1 million. Or $750,000. That's gonna take a while, folks. Yeah, it's going to take a while. But yeah, I have the next games.
Was it the same hen we met when
What
we
I
arrived at
actually
the
have
hotel?
available in my game library on my PlayStation account. The next the games I have is Spiritfarer, Planet Coaster 2, and The Forest. Those are the 3 games I actually have right now. It's like, broken furniture.
Nice job fixing the room. I'm worried this hen may cause more
Yeah.
chaos in the future.
And then I'm still thinking about getting Paul World. I think I might stream that. Let's see. Book the room.
Nice job fixing the room. I'm
Oh,
worried
the
this hen may
egg.
cause more chaos in the future.
The egg, yeah, the $1,000 a day. $18,000. Okay, so floors 5 and 6 are different. Floor P or floor 7 is floor 3, which is really strange. Really, really, really strange. All right. We got it going on with the elevator. We got, oh yeah. I'm gonna use the dynamite. Check this out, folks. I'm gonna use the dynamite. Right here, the explosives. Uh-oh. Can it clear out everything in the hallway? Should I do it? Should I do it, Star? Uh-oh. Time to use the explosives. Time to go. Bam! Let's go. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Kaboom. Oh, damn, dude. Wow. Oh my god. Some leftover mess. Dude, everything looks clean as a mofo. Damn, dude. We're gonna clean this mess up. Damn, I didn't even die. That's the good part right there, yo. I did not die at all. Oh, I'm gonna do the same thing with the rest of the rooms. Gonna use the explosives. Yeah. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Just kidding. You're probably like, what the hell's going on? And then, nope. It's like, I thought you died, Toast. I thought you died. Alright. I'm gonna throw a dynamite in there. Close it! Yeah, ooh. This total destruction. Destruction. Inside. Close it. Ooh. Oh shit. What the hell happened? Open the door. Throw another dynamite. Dude, like, the amount of dynamites that I've thrown would just, like, obliterate this whole hotel. It would just be total destruction all the way. Just be like, ah. But, ooh, we gotta clean up the mess. Let's get it, let's go there. Alright, looks clean, looks clean. Oh, but this one is not clean. Oh. explosives. Close the door. Oh. Nice and clean. Except for like the paint on the floor. Close that. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Instantly clean, yo. Ooh. Oh. Open the door. Cinder blocks are no match for my dynamites. Like seriously, the amount of dynamites that I've used would just make the whole building collapse. All the way downtown. It would just be like bum 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 bum. And then it would just be a disaster. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Chillin', chillin', chillin'. Alright. 608. I think we got all of them. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Speed run, just like decorate the whole thing. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take a while. Looks like someone is having a party in one of our rooms and they're being far too loud. Several guests complain already. Go find those party animals and quiet them down. Okay. Floor 1. Let's go to floor 1. And I got a floor 1. Okay. Cleaning. Oh, that noise. Room 102. Knock on the door. Knock on the door some more. Dude, they clip through the door. What's going on in here?
Thanks. That's much better.
But they left a mess. What is this robot doing? Clean up the mess. Clean up the mess. Alright. It's not cleaning up the mess for some reason. I have to manually clean it? That's not fair. It's not fair, man. Alright. So, again, now that I have beaten the game, I'm like, should I do an additional part of this game? Part 7? Or should I move on to a new game? Pronto! Gotta think about that option. But yep. 3 available games in my library. Woohoo! Let's see. The bank. The bank. The bank. The bank. Bing, 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 bing. Star, you said up to you. What do you feel like? Good question. Let's see. Well, I think I might try. Ooh, because I bought the game. Remember, there's three choices: the Forest, Planet Coaster 2, and Spiritfarer. So, let's see. Maybe a surprise. I gotta think about it actually. Because I thought the game would last longer, to be honest. I thought this game, Hotel Renovator, I thought there was gonna be more objectives. And there are. There's three objectives with the renovates. But that's gonna take a while. And I've completed the main quest line. Star, you said Spiritfarer? Yes, I think I'm gonna go with that game, Star. Since I have that in my games library, it was cheap. It's a simulator game, and you know that's my category, simulation games. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna give it a shot. And oh, give me one moment, folks. Give me one moment. All right. Can always come back to do villas and studios later. I could, but I think at this point, to be honest, like this game it is pretty chill, but then like towards the end of it, it started to feel a little bit more repetitive. So that's why I was like teasing about um, moving on to a next game, which is Spiritfarer. I think it's most likely going to be that game. My next live stream. Um, if not, maybe it might be this game still, but I'm leaning towards more um, into moving on to the next game. You know, we got to get the show on the road. Hoo-hoo. Going through the adventure, yo. The adventure of LT3 live streams. It's been like smooth sailing, I would say. Met some awesome folks along the way. You know, we got like, you know, the long dark through the storyline and grounded. You know, we met some good fellas along the way, like Truth is, and you know the other folks that we've met. It's kind of like you know, just it's like a journey. It's like we meet folks along the way as we travel through real time, right? Got all that. Gonna drink some water. And yeah, I do miss Hippo at this point. I haven't I haven't seen him in a while. It's been over, I think it's been over 2 weeks now since we've last seen Hippo. And then, because completed this game without seeing him, once. Ooh. Resume. But I'm just gonna say I 100% everything in this game besides the developers in the studios. It's been boom. Star, you said Spiritfarer is a great adventure and it has an end. This game technically could keep going with different floors and then customer request. I see. So sounds pretty cool. I did see the trailer of the game and it looks pretty dope. It's something that I can like, go at a casual pace. There's no rush. There's no like, oh, I gotta constantly, go through urgent requests and stuff, right? So looks pretty cool. Looks pretty chill. Allows me to, take it a slow, just walk through the park and save. But yeah, I think I'm down to just chat at this point. Let's chat. But yeah, again, there's Spiritfarer, The Forest, Planet Coaster 2, and I'm like really thinking about getting Paul World as well. But then there's other games that I have on my wish list as well. Spiritfarer is multiplayer too, but the second player plays as a cat. My hubby plays as the cat for a while. Ooh, so there's a co-op mode. It's pretty cool. There's a co-op mode and you get to manage things at a faster pace, I can imagine. Yeah, it's something I'm looking forward to. So it's in the simulation category, so again, that's my niche is survival and simulation. Spiritfarer is a cozy management simulation game. That's my category, therefore I will stream it. I will stream that game. And then maybe we might meet some folks along the way. Like new chatters, right? We might meet new, like maybe possibly some veterans. And then we get to vibe together. Because it's always awesome meeting new chatters throughout the way. And we've been vibing through various games. Recently, again, we got this game, we got The Long Dark and Grounded. And those have been quite an adventure, like a pure adventure. Maybe I see some play Spiritfarer on YouTube, but not common. I see. So I have a chance to be discovered highly, right? Because there's less competition. I think that's what I love about streaming on YouTube is because I'd be able to be discovered by new viewers. in almost every stream, including this game. Part one, there's a there's a gentleman that tuned in, and then he really just he never played this game, but he chatted like a really he went into like super personal detail about his gaming habits, like how I own like over 2,000 games. He has 21 gaming consoles, and he went into his personal life. And after that stream, he never showed up again. Like, I think the Forest and definitely Power World will bring new chatters. Yeah, I'm like, yes, let's get some like new folks tuning in because you know, it's always cool to see folks tuning in and just joining along the ride and then just vibing together. And there's like seasons with uh, with specific chatters, like and there's some chatters I haven't seen, and it's understandable. We got the lives, yo. We got lives going on, and then I got more games that I could stream along the way. Live streaming is again, it's a relatively new thing for my YouTube YouTube channel. It's a new thing for me. Not even like a year of streaming. Ooh. But yeah. Let's see. And Paul World is more recent than The Forest, right? Because Paul World was released like 2 years ago, I believe. And The Forest was released like sometime in the 2010s, mid or late 2010s. Especially if people see you're doing a blind playthrough of The Forest, I think you'll get new people for sure. For sure. And that's a and that excuse me. And that's definitely likely. That is definitely likely. It's like, oh, this is part one of Toasty 3. LT3 playing The Forest for the first time. This is part one, and then you get new folks like, oh, look at this guy. He's about to play The Forest for the first time. Well, he survived in less than 5 minutes. There's gonna be a lot of people spamming or something. I wonder if it's gonna be as poppin' as Subnautica, because I remember playing Subnautica like part one, and there is a lot of new chatters. I definitely remember a lot of new chatters uh, in the beginning parts. Maybe put in the title that it's blind in 2026. Yes, do like some kind of very enticing keywords like, oh, LT3 blind playthroughs The Forest for the first time in 2026. Like the year 2026 is something about just like name tagging style the year. Like, have you noticed that in like a lot of YouTube videos? You visit a popular YouTube video, and under the comment section it says, "Who's here in 2026?" or "Who's listening in 2026?" Right? And I see that very often, and then it's like, okay, I definitely will add the 2026 for these titles that I will play in the future, because something about adding the year, something about, ooh, let me drink some water. good drink. Something about adding the ear um, makes it attractive for viewers to be, oh, let me click on this video or this live stream. Subnautica, No Man's Sky, Ark, The Forest. People love watching new players. Absolutely. So again, the two main games that I've thought brought in a lot of plenty of chatters were Subnautica and No Man's Sky. Those two games. If I had to choose a third game that brought plenty of new chatters was probably there's plenty of games I went through. If I can think off the top of my head, besides again No Man's Sky and Subnautica, Grounded. I would say Grounded and Raft. Uh, I do remember a few new chatters in Raft. There was that one. There was that one chatter that stuck around for two streams, and then he just completely vanished. He was a cool dude, and then he just disappeared. Like that's the thing about being a variety streamer. It's like fellas tune in for they stick around for a certain game, but then you switch to another game, and then it's like boop, woohoo! It's like switching to like a different dimension as a variety live streamer. Um, yeah, Raft and Grounded. Yep, we got those two games, and then we got one from Skylines, who was a regular, but then turned into a drive-by chatter, and you know who I'm talking about, Star. The abrupt greeting and the farewell. You know who I'm talking about from City Skylines. I think you were there. I know my husband will also watch when you play Forest. Um, yeah, so I have that game. I have the Forest, and it was cheap. That's why I purchased it. Same with Spiritfarer, which was like $3, I believe. So $3 for Spiritfarer, $5 for the Forest. So it's quite it's quite a fantastic deal. And that's why I decided to purchase it. It's cheaper than getting uh, a glass of beer, right? It's cheaper than getting a glass of beer. Um, and that'd be cool. Get like got a duo chatting. That'd be cool to see you, Boat Star, and your husband chatting through my experience in the forest. But it's up to him for sure. It's always up to him. And M, yep, M is the drive-by chatter of the century, and better for you. Better for me. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah. And it might be intense. It might be an intense game. I'm not sure what I'm expecting uh, when I play that game, The Forest. Again, same with Spiritfarer. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. And what's the other game? Planet Coaster, too. I have no idea. I have no idea at all. And Star, you said he wants to see you experience certain things. Ooh, what kind of things? Hmm. And oop, give me one moment, folks. Give me one moment. Okay. Starry said one of his favorite survival games and the one that creeped them out the most. Ooh, yep. Because I did see some screenshots for sure, and I think I watched a preview of it as well. And if I remember correctly, there was a viewer, there was a regular from season one of my live streams that had a few videos of him playing the forest. And I was like, ooh, you can do like some base building. There's like some zombies just like chasing after you. So I have a little bit of preview of that game, the forest. But yeah, it's a game I'm looking forward as well to playing. But it's like okay. Uh, I was thinking about like how many parts I should do for each game. So not zombies, but yeah, gotcha. So we'll see when I eventually play the game. But I was thinking about how many parts I should do for certain games. Like let's say a game that is pretty long term. Let's say a game that's like, let's just throw a number out there, like 100 hours, right? And let's say, is there a story mode? And will that story just, like, for example, 25 parts for a game, is that a bit too much? Uh, kind of thinking about it between my perspective and the viewer's perspective. Like, is 20, 25 parts? I mean, I have No Man's Sky. Like, No Man's Sky is definitely, ongoing. Even though there's like there's a gap between, like at some point I come back to No Man's Sky, and right now it has like 38 parts. Right now, I believe 38 parts, and then you have the Long Dark that lasted 20 parts. But I guess it depends. Like, you know, all the games that I have streamed, um, excuse me. All of the games that I've streamed so far, I have enjoyed. All the games, including this one. Again, I thought Hotel Renovator was gonna last like maybe 9 parts, but for it to last 6 parts, yeah. Um, excuse me. But you. Um, no, but if it's a long game, you can break it up a bit by playing something else a couple days a week. Yeah, it's like I have this like habit of like, oh, once I start a game, I must stick with it for, the beginning to till the end. That's like my habit as a live streamer, and it's been like that for close to a year. And I mean, I did that. I did. Ooh, tongue twist. I did that with Grounded and The Long Dark. I did a little back and forth. Like, oh, Grounded here. Next stream is The Long Dark, and then the following stream is Grounded, and then the following stream after that is The Long Dark. So I could do like some switcheroos there. A little switcheroos. Because maybe one of these games, excuse me, um, if there's a story for sure finish, yeah. So I try to go for story modes for the games that I play. Sandbox is gonna be endless for sure. It's just gonna be endless mode. You can just have unlimited money and can upgrade instantly. to the max level, and it's just gonna be, endless gameplay. And well, Planet Coaster 2, like, is there a story mode, or it's kind of like a game I want to try sandbox. I think with the exception of Planet Coaster 2, I feel like I want to do, like an ongoing stream, because that game seems like it's not. It seems like a game that doesn't last for like 5 to 10 parts. It has to be at least 15 parts, 15 to 20. I mean, I could always think of a way to stop at some point. Like with City Skylines, excuse me, allergies. Um, there's a, what was I gonna say? There's my city in City Skylines, Toasty City. It became like a fairly large city. I built a fairly large city, and then I stop at some point. I was like, okay, this is the point where I'm gonna stop. But let's see. But if it's a game like Planet Coaster that can go on, maybe break it up or just play it till you or chat gets bored. Hmm. Yeah, so that's a thing. That's the part where I have to like figure out, like, is it worth diving into this game for many parts, or should I go for games that perhaps many people can like chime in and see me um, push through challenges in a new game. And then once we get this new chatters, maybe they might like vibe with us in other games as well. Other games that might stream. And but YouTube live streaming is always gonna be, it's like it's a pretty smooth sailing. It's not too, how do you say? It's not too chaotic, if that's the right word. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Planet Coaster 2, again, I might give it a shot off stream and build my own rides and figure out the controls, especially because Starry said like you were trying to figure out the controls. So again, I'm gonna try to see what I can do, build a few rides, and then you know start part one with the stuff that I built already, without starting from scratch. Maybe I could do it in that way, because I don't know if there's gonna be any veterans tuning in for a Planet Coaster stream. Like, have you ever tuned into a Planet Coaster stream, Star? I'm gonna take a sip of water. Hmm. You haven't, Star? Gotcha. Me neither. Me, well, actually, like sneak peeking, like Planet Coaster streams. I think I did, but they're like in a different language. It's a different language stream. And I don't remember the language as well. But yeah, that's that's the thing. So that's the thing about YouTube's live algorithm. There's folks that um, come across my live stream in their recommendation or in the suggestion, and that's that's the best part, because in on Twitch it's like you get buried. get buried when you start live streaming from the bottom, and it's pretty rough. And the first ever game that I've streamed, have you ever played the Quake games? Probably, I'm just kind of going all over the place at this point. But we could just talk about whatever. Have you ever played the Quake games, Star? Or anyone tuning in? Anyone tuning in ever played the Quake games? But yeah, that's I played the first one, and the second one I streamed Quake 2 on Twitch. Let's see. Starry said, "That's how I found you. YouTube knows I will watch new No Man's Sky players, so they always recommend me." YouTube, YouTube, and yep, that's how you found me, Star. And I went through the parts of my No Man's Sky streams, and I forgot exactly what number, but it was somewhere in like, I'm gonna say between parts 14 to 17, somewhere around there. And I was ending, I think it was Expedition, I think it was Expedition 17. Expedition 17, and um, I was trying to like organize stuff. I was trying to like, I'm trying to remember what I did there. Like I was ending the expedition and I was trying to bring items back to my primary save. And then like I was confused about it, and then you chimed in and then told me, "Okay, this is what you're supposed to do." And I was like, "Hey, what's up, Star?" So it was like the ending. It was like the ending of the expedition, the 17th one. Hopefully I got the number right. Expedition 17. But yeah, that's where it began, Star. That's where it began. Oh yeah. And it's been banging in No Man's Sky. Remember the last couple of streams when I was when I was doing base building? With the base building. But yeah, appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in, Star. We've been vibing together throughout various games and just like giving my reactions to the games I could find on the PSN store, giving it a shot. I'm trying to like get my YouTube channel a little bit more active. I've been posting more shorts lately. lately. But yeah, going back to No Man's Sky, the base building. Oh, that's there's like so many options. Like I can imagine like the Quicksilver options, the Quicksilver missions that you can do that unlocks more decorations. And I mean, you saw my very abstract base building. Like imagine seeing something like that in real life, like something that floats all the way up into the sky, and then it suddenly levels out, and then it's just like a balcony just up there, and like some dinner tables, and then like some singular tables next to the balcony fence, you know? Like imagine that kind of construction from No Man's Sky applied in real life. And you're just like, wow. you know? And maybe there's something like that that's gonna happen in the future, like the stuff that would come up in the sci-fi realm, in the sci-fi world, will become science nonfiction, right? It will be crazy, yo. Be crazy. It'll be crazy. But yeah, plenty of base building. But you're not sure, Star? Yeah, it's the future can be unpredictable. I mean, just recently, just recently we did a flyby next to the moon with Artemis 2. We did that very recently, and I remember I streamed on the day that Artemis 2 launched, and I didn't even know that humans, like four astronauts, were gonna go there to the moon to do a flyby on that day. I was like surprised. I was like, oh shoot. And it's kind of ironic because my profile picture is of an astronaut, and I should have pretty much known on the spot. But then I was like, oh shoot, I didn't even know. Had that kind of vibe. But anyways, where was I going with it again? But yeah, No Man's Sky, astronaut, the connection is there. But yeah. Gonna drink some water. Mm-hmm. But yeah, um, what was the game I was thinking of? Have you ever played a game called Project High Rise? Project High Rise. It's similar to Sim Tower and Ute Tower. So those are simulation games, but Project High Rise is the more modern one. It's it's a I think it's a pretty decent game. I didn't get too far into that game in Project High Rise. And then Ute Tower is like I think that was like the upgrade of Sim Tower. But yeah. Mm, Toasty Hotel, 5 stars. Yep. You. Yeah, have you played the Project High Rise Star? Have you played that game? Familiar with that game? Trying to see. I'm excited for the next games. Same here. Same here. I'm like, ooh. Because 6 parts of Hotel Renovator, I'm actually glad this game is a bit short. Um, Again, it was awesome with the customizations, but at some point, I'm like, okay, it's starting to get a little bit repetitive. But I am pretty much looking forward to the next games, because we're we're diving into again survival and simulation type of games. You haven't Star? You haven't played Project High Rise. So that's one tower building simulation game. Um, let's see. What's another game that let's see. Um, I like that there's more you can do with the hotel though. Yes. So lots of things you can do in the hotel, like a lot of customizations. But the options are they can get tedious to navigate through. You gotta really shift through the options, and it takes a while to just scroll and scroll. That's my only complaint about this game is the scrolling. I wish there was a filter option. I wish there was a way to select objects faster instead of like continuously scrolling. Um, so it's not too short. Yeah, that's true. So there's actually more that I can do in the hotel. But in terms of the storyline, completed it um, in 6 parts. So pretty good. I could come back to this game. We'll just see. Um, the transition between this one and the next one, what I'll go for, but it'll basically be a surprise on what my next stream will be. Let's see. But yeah, simulation games. I'll just start throwing out games that I've used to play back in the day, like SimCity, the classic, and SimCity 2000, SimCity 3000, SimCity 4. Played City Skylines. I haven't played City Skylines 2, and Spiritfarer is coming up soon. That's a simulation game. Let's see. What else? There's the the gas simulator game. And see, let me check out my Peterson. There's like Jurassic World Evolution 3, Parawash Simulator 2, uh, Minecraft, uh, Slime Rancher 2, House Flipper 2, Forever Sky, Stranded Deep, Gas Station Simulator, Disney Dreamlight Valley, and Jurassic World Evolution 2. And then I think there's more. There's more, but I just forgot to put it in my wish list, my bucket list. So, yeah. And let's see. But yeah, No Man's Sky, man, those days. It's kind of like different times, huh? I feel like different times back in the day in 2025. And then like even now it's like Hippo must be pretty busy for the past 2 weeks or so. Hopefully he's doing pretty well. It's been a while. Forever Skies looks good. Watch streams from early access on. So sounds pretty good. Sounds promising because I did watch a trailer of it, and it looks like you can do a lot of customizations with your ship that's like hovering over a toxic filled planet. You can't fall because that's instant death. It's like Subnautica, but in like hovering above a planet mode, hovering above a toxic planet. Everything's toxic down at the land, and there's like things you can discover, some lore and resources. Stranded Deep is good, but a bit harsh. Ooh, like is it as harsh as Wrath? Is it like more punishing? Is it like um, is it like Bruce, but like Bruce on steroids? Hmm. Bruce on steroids. Is that a good description, Star? For Stranded Deeps as sharks? Damn. Way more harsh survival than Wrath. Oh, shoot. So I don't know. I mean, should I struggle? Should I struggle throughout it? Hmm. I don't know. It's like I don't know. Unless there's an easy difficulty, because that's what I did for Grounded. I did an easy difficulty playthrough because I just really wanted to chill through my streams, like because you know that's who I want to be when I stream instead of like a raging lunatic. It happens rarely too. Like the last time was in the long dark. Oh my goodness, with the bear attacks. Oh, the bear attacks. That was like one of the raging moments. I was like, bro, no way. No, 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 no. It's like, no, no. Um, but not as harsh as Green Hell. So Green Hell is, well, hence the title, Green Hell. It is hellish, very punishing. Sounds like some punishing difficulty with that game. But, um, but yeah. And I'm thinking you have experience with all of those games that that I've mentioned, Star. Green Hell is so good though, but very punishing. Maybe it's like a kind of game that you're supposed to go in co-op mode with, you know, maybe like a buddy to play with. But solo might be doable. Solo might be doable. Maybe on easy difficulty, unless there's no difficulty setting, which would make it more difficult. I own Stranded Deep, Green Hill, The Forest. So, so you own those three games, Star? And out of those three games, which one's your favorite? Hmm, which one is your favorite? Because I have The Forest, I don't have Stranded Deep, nor The Green Hill. But The Forest seems like a welcoming type of game, even though it has like horror elements, if that makes sense. But yeah. live. Green Hell and the Forest are so close, but probably the Forest. Hmm. So, and all good are though. Gotcha. So the Forest, and as mentioned, I have that game, so that could be the next survival game I could dive into. That could be the next one, the Forest. Simulation game. If only the game Retro Rewind was available on the PlayStation, I think that would have brought in new viewers as well, which would have been quite interesting. Um, in comparison to Hotel Renovator, definitely it's a very niche game. Hotel Renovator is a very niche game. I have not seen any hotel renovators throughout any of my parts, and I did long streams as well. Not seeing any hotel renovator uh, veterans. Probably one of the first games too. One of the first games I have not seen a hotel or a veteran of a game. I want retro rewind and schedule one so bad. Yeah, it's a pretty. Oh man, those are really good games too that I could stream. Um, especially retro rewind. It's something I really want to hop into. With the PC as well, I could do streaming on PC, but I don't think I have the specs for it. And to be honest, I'm kind of a bit too lazy to set up a PC streaming thing going on. But yeah, I definitely hope they come to console as well. Star, I'm with you on there. With you on there. And there's always going to be more simulation games releasing in the future. But I wish there was like some that were exclusive for PlayStation. It'd be pretty nice. It's like, nope, nope. PC gets first dibs, or the Xbox world. It's like, yeah. But I have never met anyone who's played Hotel Renovator. Have you met anyone that has played Hotel Renovator, Star? Besides me. PC always gets the cool games first, right? Like, come on. why? You always get first dibs all the way through. It's not fair for us consoles. Why? Why? You haven't met anyone that played Hotel Renovator, Star? Me neither. And I was gonna ask like Hippo or Truth is if they played it, but they never showed up. No. But understandably so. It's a five-star hotel. It was a junk. It was a piece of junk in the beginning. The lobby. the restaurant, the floors, all of them was all junk. And then I turned it into a 5-star hotel, baby. All the way through. All the way through. And yeah, it's chilling, 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 chilling. And hope you enjoyed the stream, Star. Hope you enjoyed each of the parts. Only 6 parts. 6 parts. Maybe a huge maybe there might be a 7th part, but also at the same time, most likely I'm gonna be streaming a new game for the next stream. And Star, you said always thank you so much, Star. Thank you. Really appreciate it. We can always talk about games. Can always talk about video games and other topics. Like Retro Rewind. Like, man, I saw the trailer of it. I'm like, oh crap, I want to play that game. Because I was part of that era with the whole, VHS, VHS tapes and VCRs. Like, I used to record, like, no joke, I used to record, like, cartoon episodes, and the Weather Channel. And then I think I even got, like, footage from our High 8 camcorder and then put that in a VHS tape. So I was I used to do stuff like that back then. Used to blank VHS tapes, like custom tapes. Still, I think we still have them at this point, which is pretty cool. Excuse me. Allergies, folks, allergies. Some YouTubers I watch have been playing. Yeah, the retro rewind, and then here I am, a live streamer, playing a very niche game called Hotel Renovator that no one else is playing, and haven't seen any veterans of this game, which I was kind of hoping, which would have been pretty cool, being like, hey, I have like 500 hours into Hotel Renovator. I can give you some tips, and I'm like, ooh, cool. That would have been pretty dope. It would have been pretty dope to see that kind of chatter. I still have a few VHS. Cool. Some personal ones. Recorded in a couple movies in original cases. Nice. Drink some water. So what time is it? It is 11:12 p.m. But yeah, it's amazing. I still have um, just like VHS tapes, custom made, where like I don't even know what I've exactly recorded at this point. Like it's a lost memory because I don't know exactly what I recorded in these tapes that we still have that I could put into a VCR. It's pretty cool to be part of that era, like actually part. But I didn't do it in the late 90s. I was more of like in the early 2000s to mid 2000s of analog analog media, like the high 8 tapes, the VHS, VCRs, CRTVs, all that. It's pretty dope. Do you remember Laserdisc? Yes, yes, I remember Laserdisc Star. Definitely, definitely. Speaking of disc, I used to do like burn music into like just CDs and stuff, as well as like slideshows, like custom made slideshows and DVDs. And it was cool. It was cool doing that kind of stuff. Like I feel like I gotta post like some of these past things. Like um, let's see. I should I'll be right back. I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back. Couple minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Couple minutes. Stay tuned. All right, I am back. I'm back, folks. In that one part, Star, in Grounded, where before I did the final mission, you probably wanted to rip my head off when I was trying to find like the part where I was supposed to protect those three nodes, but I was looking at the coffee machine. It's like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You remember that one? Yeah. Like that's oh my goodness. That's like the raw reaction right there. That was like the most rawest reaction. That's how you know that I'm like for real. Like I'm an actual human being trying to like figure out and navigate through the game. And And it happens. It happens, folks. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Is it here? Is it here? That where? How? Is it that way? This way? This way? And it's like, but then it's like eventually it happens. It just clicks all at once, right? It just clicks all at once, like bam. That's where it is. That marks the spot. And to prove it, look at all the games I've completed in the past, right? All the games I completed in the past, even through all of the weird and interesting moments, I've managed to pass through it. Bada bing, bada boom, ace it, and add it to the archive under my channel, Lightning Toast 3 channel. Archive since 2008. I've been on this platform since 2008, or in under this account since 2008. But I've been on YouTube, the platform, since 2006. But under Lightning Toast 3 since 2008. Formerly Lightning Wolf 3. That's why we have folks calling me Lightning Wolf 3. And it's such a interesting journey under this YouTube account because back then in the late 2000s to early 2010s I was very active with like uploading stuff and had a lot of comments happening, and then I was gonna have like these long breaks, super long breaks, like yearly long breaks. And it wasn't until 2024 is when I finally revealed my voice. So how many years is that? From 2008 to 2024? Let me see. How many years is that? Let me calculate. Let's see. 16 years. Wow. 16 years of being voiceless until that year. It's crazy, huh? And now I have upgraded with a nice microphone. Yep, yep. 16 years of being voiceless. 2008 to 2024. And yeah, I was just showcasing. I mean, if you've checked out my channel in the beginning, I used to do corruption videos of retro Mario games, and um, to this day, I still do reverse gameplay videos. Back then, in 2008, I was doing reverse gameplay videos, so it's like a very ongoing thing for my channel. Very niche, and I know it could be weird to some folks. It could be very interesting to others, or it's a mix of both. And I think it's a mix of both to me. Doing reverse gameplay videos, clips. I mean, it's always interesting seeing the effects, how everything looks like when things happen backwards or when things rewind. And that's what I did back then when I was a teenager. And now I'm still doing it in the form of shorts. Doing shorts. But yeah. Um, and kind of thought about asking this question for you, Star. If you had any ideas for like maybe any new videos that you thought about doing in the near future, or there's like, eh, just keep it viewing. Um, let's see. Not sure. You're not sure, Star? Yeah. Mm, and what was I gonna say? Wait, I'm trying to think of other games I could. Hmm. I always think it's kind of weird how the perspective I'm viewing of my hotel lobby is like at its default um, default ceiling, walls, and floors. But then when you're actually in the lobby, that's when the customization is implemented. It's like, implemented? What? How long have I been streaming? Let's see. About 4 hours and 38 minutes. And it's already almost 11:30. But yeah, this has been an interesting journey for Hotel Renovator. Excuse me. Allergies, man. It's been an interesting journey through Hotel Renovator. And yeah, it would be nice to see your decorations. Kind of breaks immersion. Got my decorations. But should get the immersion going though. Got the immersion going. It's like check out my decorations. It's lovely. It is brilliant. It is wonderful, and it will knock your socks off. It will knock your socks off. But yeah. Mhm. But yeah, it's a lot of things happen throughout my streaming journey. You know, it's kind of like traveling through I don't know how to say it, like traveling through dimensions. It's like, whoa, I'm in Hotel Renovator. Starry asked next stream tomorrow or Thursday, Friday. So what's today? Tuesday? Today is Tuesday. Let's see. Maybe let's see. Maybe I'm kind of thinking Thursday to just like really mentally prepare for a new game. So maybe I'm thinking Thursday. Thinking Thursday. If not Friday, and if I some for if by the off chance I feel confident, maybe tomorrow, but most likely Thursday. Most likely Thursday. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it, and it's always cool to see like my catalog of the games I've live streamed throughout my streaming journey. It's always awesome to see. I met many folks along the way. That's what I love about my streaming journey. It's like even though I don't see them anymore, it's always cool vibing with other folks, and it's always awesome seeing you tuning in, Star, especially. It's awesome. It's awesome, and you know, it's always cool to seeing like 2026, right? And then myself just really just trying like a variety of games. It doesn't even matter what year, and then just doing it at the present moment. Something about that feels pretty cool, I would say, right? With that, so just doing that. Like this game is from 2023. Hotel Renovator is a game from 2023, and it's like here I am live streaming it, and I'm the same guy that made all the videos I made in the past, and I always hope to see new folks, um, tune in, especially like the ones that are a fan of my older content. They tune in like once or twice, and then they just like, oh, where did they go? You know. But yeah, it's that's how the journey goes. I'm it's an observation. It's not something, I'm complaining about or anything, just being like, oh, the journey is different for each of the games. And that's what makes the whole adventure interesting overall. And I hope that makes sense. And got this new microphone as well, which is banging, right? Get the banging quality. Gonna drink some water. Gonna drink some water. Stay hydrated, folks. This is LT3 saying stay hydrated. It's good for you. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, and then Grounded 2 is going good for you. Star. And Grounded 2. Like, why the PlayStation does not get Grounded 2? Why? So come on. Traffic persists. All right. Glory and splendor. Or have you ever played StarCraft? Star? the game StarCraft. It's kind of a random game I throwing out there. If you're familiar with that game, Star, you said you will have to wait 3 more years for Grounded 2 if it's like the first. Oh no. Why? 3 more years. 3 more years. Damn, bruh. Damn. 3 years for Grounded 2 for PlayStation. Wow. Dang. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We will have to wait. Grinding my teeth. I'm gonna be older. Damn, bruh. But yeah. Another nice lengthy stream, huh? Woohoo. One of the chillest games I've ever streamed. And 6 parts in. hmm But but yeah, have you ever played the game StarCraft? StarCraft by Blizzard Games. At least when PlayStation gets it, it's all done. That's true. That is true. So by the time it releases on the PlayStation, there's gonna be all the patches applied, and there's gonna be the features, the full set of features just up and ready to go right off the bat. And it should be a smoother experience by then compared to now where it's early access. Early access is where it's, beta mode and there's going to be bugs and glitches and, maybe even as far as getting corrupted saves and, you know, features yet to be added. So by the time it rolls around 3 years later, we get the full features, boom, smoothing out the experience. You don't think so, Star? You don't think you played StarCraft and like Terrains and Zergs and Protoss? Just I just threw that name out there because they do that game has a map editor, and in that map editor you can like build your own map, like customize your own terrain and um, customize the landscapes and stuff, and then place like the 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 units of that game and the structures, the buildings, all the military units, just customize them, and it kind of just made me think of like a simulation game when you can do stuff like that with a map editor. And that game is a real-time strategy. Uh, yes, it's a top-down game, Star. Top-down game, pretty popular back in the day, back in like the I think the late 90s or the early 2000s. Pretty popular real-time strategy game. It's like it's like the game before games like League of Legends and Dota 2 and those kind of games. We had StarCraft, Warcraft. We had those kind of games. But I mentioned StarCraft because you can do the map editor, which is simulation style. And then trying to think of other simulation games I've played. I remember in like have you ever played the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games, Star? In those games, I remember you can customize your own park, your own skate park, and that includes like traps and like quarter pipes, half pipes. You played them, Star? Ooh, nice. And so have I. I think I've only played the fourth one to be honest. Pro Skater 4. I did play the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake a few years ago or several years ago. But in the Pro Skater games, you could customize your own park. And again, you can include traps, half pipes, quarter pipes, ramps. You can add like some structures, like I think you can add the bathroom and rails and you know more traps, and it was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool feature to have, and that was like another simulation thing you can do in a video game is customize your own park in a Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. Uh, you played the first few? Gotcha. You played the earlier Pro Skater games. I played Tony Hawk Underground, uh, the first and the second one. Played those games. Pretty cool. Pretty cool games back then. Starry asks, have you played Sunset Overdrive? Ooh, yes, 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 yes. I think I have. I played it on the PC. That's when you can like do you can skate around, right? It's a lot of skating in that game, and it's all about weapons and shooting enemies with various weapons while skating around and busting moves and doing all these sick combos in the air, right? Drink some water, right? It's like a skate, grinding buildings and rails. Yeah, yes. I played it on PC. That's a really, really awesome game. Sunset Overdrive. I played it on the PC several years ago. Several years. Several years. Let's see. Just to get a refresh. Sunset Overdrive. Yep, I have played this game on the PC. Amazing game. That's an amazing game. Killing mutants. Yep. I really love doing all the various tricks you can do in that game. That's a really good game. I have played that game, and I think I tried to get like most of the achievements if I remember. But like all the explosions and all of the things that go on in that game, a lot of mayhem and destruction. I think I have one video of a glitch that happened from that game that's posted up on my YouTube channel actually. It's like title with an obscure type of title. It's like under map 1 or 2, something like that. So I have a video of Sunset Overdrive of a very specific glitch, which I don't even know how the hell that happened. Not sure how that happened with the glitch. Good fun and chaos, yes, absolutely. That game had a lot of destruction, just boom, 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 boom. just cause like big explosions, just kill multiple enemies at the same time. And while that's happening, you're like busting like some flips and like barrel rolls and whatnot. Like nobody's business, right? It's it's a pretty awesome game, so it's something we have in common. Star played it on PC. I wonder how it would be like playing on the console. Would that be a different experience? And if there's any DLCs for Sunset Overdrive, I have not played them, but I have beaten the campaign for that game, the main storyline, and it was jam packed. I loved it. I loved it. And have you ever played the Skate game, Star? Skate 1, 2, or 3? And then there's like there's a free version of Skate. It's like lowercase skate with a period at the end. I played a little bit of that, but it was early access, and I've experienced like a few weird game breaking glitches, which was kind of odd, but it should be refined by now. But the Skate games, I played the second and the third one specifically, and it was pretty cool. But I'm trying to remember if there's any. I think you can like add custom parts in that game. Yeah. Probably played a lot of games with hubby and his buddy for many years. Hmm. The skate games? Gotcha. The skate games, it's a pretty good series. It's like Tony Hawk, the Tony Hawk games, especially like Tony Hawk's Underground and Pro Skater 4. Those were the games I jammed with back in the day, like in the 2000s. And Skate was like the next generation, and that one's pretty cool. You got like some unrealistic, you know, surreal moves that you can do in that game, like the way you can just twist and do like Superman moves, all that. Yep. All right, let's see. How long have I been streaming? I gotta rest my voice. It's almost 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I am going to conclude the stream here, folks. I'm going to conclude the stream here, Star. But yeah, pretty smooth stream. Pretty smooth. And I have completed this game. I have completed the main storyline. You have witnessed it. And so did S-Lord. S-Lord has witnessed the ending of this game. There's like additional content which I will probably leave it right. Just leave it like that. Just leave it 0 out of 1. And yeah, I'm getting sleepy myself too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting sleepy. So it's a good place to rest and conclude. And 5 hours is a pretty long stream. But yeah, Hotel Renovator has been fully secured, has been conquered, it has been finalized. It has been it has been completed. It has been annihilated. It has been grown. It has been toastified. It has been hoteled. And it has been floored, corridored, and it has been lobbied. All right. And awesome stream and chat. And thanks for tuning in again, Star. I really appreciate you tuning into my streams and vibing with me and chatting it up. Really appreciate you. And hope you have a great night as well. And hope you have a good night's rest. And I will see you in my next stream in a couple days. I just gotta mentally prepare. Just being like, okay, I'm about to dive into a new game. Here we go. So next stream will be on Thursday. Most likely on a Thursday. Well, so again, have a great night start. So and I'll see you in my next stream. And to the rest of the folks, until next time. Ladies and gentlemen, until next time. Have a good one. Take care and stay awesome. Stay awesome, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. This is LT3, Lightning Toast 3. Signing off. Peace, y'all. Peace. Peace, peace, peace.